Alright, time to break some ships. And go even farther into debt. Because I'll just keep dying.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
I don't know, do I love this scrapping job? These again? Still on the Bandicoot bullshit. In a little indie gem called Ultrakill, there is a secret level where you play a level that's based off of Bandicoot. I've never been able to get to that secret level, by the way. It's so hard to get to. Gotten that secret easy. That secret level's pissy. Isn't that? I think I just never went out of my way to get it.
Profit report's looking good, folks. I think
this guy.
things are really turning around here. Joseph, when I leave, eventually, what are you gonna change to keep profits up like this? When are you leaving? When this team gets its respect for the company back. Which, at this rate, seems like never. So, what do you say, Joseph? Well, truth be told, I don't think I could ever do what you do. How? Huh. Well, that's your problem right there. Maybe.
I stopped in time. Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just these all over. Yeah, all inside the fucking helmet.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That would be really funny.
Applying credit. Salvage.
And then after you accidentally sneeze, your character just like holds his breath, takes off his helmet, wipes the inside of the helmet, and then dies anyway, because...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit
Right,
to
don't
account.
cut those yet. Unless... Yeah, don't cut those yet.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoops!
Destroyed. Please revisit your salvage accepted. Credit applied. Material accepted.
There we go.
Credits transferred.
Space must be dirty. It's always being vacuumed. Yeah.
Airlock depressurizing.
I mean, how weak is the vacuum if it's always dirty?
Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Whoopsies. No, I lost the salvage goal? Man. What on earth did I blow up? I actually don't know.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Well, I didn't blow up the reactor at least. As it just sits right there. Bunny character D. Oh. Anyway. Oh, if I had that feeling where I was like, oh, I had to sneeze again. And then I just fucking didn't. Thank you. God damn it. I wanted that sneeze. Couple fuel tanks in the back. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, these are the fuel tanks in the back. So I don't know what I blew up.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Eh.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The hell is this back piece connected to? Go free already. Get out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You know, I'm sure the game told me what I blew up while everything was blowing up. I just wasn't paying attention.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, if the barge makes everything so
Accepted.
safe,
Credits applied.
like you can even throw a failing nuclear reactor in there and then it just goes inert, I guess. Why don't we have this shield, like protective shield, across the entire ship?
Deposit registered. Account credited.
object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Only thing that comes to mind that can do this much damage is the reactor, and I guess life, me, finds a way. Can I squeeze through here? No. This might not work the way I wanted to because this piece might be too heavy, but here we go.
Your activity has dropped below nominal levels. Please return to work.
Oopsie. Supposed to be clearing the debt, not adding to it. Listen, if I finish this ship, sorry, I will be clearing part of the debt.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I don't remember which Pirates of the Caribbean movie this is, or this line comes from, but it was part of the ship, part of the crew, and my brain just went part of the debt, part of the crew.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credit.
You know, something I didn't look for was the cooling thing for the... Oh, it's right here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, was it Sonic? At some point, you said you did a ship that was like worth 700 billion or something? That's like my entire debt balance. Yours enough. Yours makes no difference. Not again! Not again!
Transferring credit.
I made a mistake. Oh, you're at currently. Okay. Misunderstood, like, comment.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Helmet damage detected.
Salvage deposit registered.
Your goal's to hit 1 billion. Well, you're close.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But now you're distracted by Bandicoot. Well, I mean, it's not like... It's not like, Hardspace Shipbreaker's going anywhere.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
God damn, the range at which I can melt all of these cut points is insane now.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
There we go. No, 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 no. You're not going in the furnace. I'm not. No.
Processing
No,
valuable
no, no, no.
objects.
I'm not making mistakes like that.
Credits transferred.
Well, I did make mistakes like that earlier. But that was more of an oopsie daisy.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I need to be a little more careful cutting these.
Raw material accepted. Valuable object processed.
I wish there was an easier way to cut these pieces off. Oh well.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I thought for a moment maybe I shouldn't do that, but then I did it anyway, and oops.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Back to cutting.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Back to cutting and exploding. And blunt force trauma. Lots of blunt force trauma.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hi, Mystic. How's shipbreaking? As long as you don't look inside the ship, it's fine.
Credits to account.
What I blow up? I actually don't know what blew up.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
But yeah, just don't look inside the ship. And I'm doing a great job.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits
actually made me both jump and look at my Discord at the same time. Good job. Hey, Anthony. Like, I was like, that's way too loud to be a Discord notification, so I jumped and looked over at it. That, no one's played that on stream for a while, so. I can't cut down, because that is a nuclear reactor. Probably not a good idea. I've already blown something up. I don't want to do a nuclear reactor too.
Material deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Don't have Discord notifications on so it never gets you. That's one way to become ungovernable, I guess. No, I was about to burn that little pipe, but I haven't removed the reactor yet.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
That was some weird lag.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
That was really weird. I've never gotten that warning before. The crushing alert thing.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Spooky.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, shit. Huh. Got it. Weird. I grabbed onto the little light and it wouldn't budge. Anyway.
Deposit accepted. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Cut the reactor, including the nuclear stuff. Honestly, because of the mistakes of the past, I almost feel like throwing this whole fucking thing in the furnace and going to a new ship. But there are still some high value items to grab.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credit deposited. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And now I get the feeling I should just huck the rest of this thing in the furnace and say, fuck it, go to a new ship.
Material
But will it fit? Soon enough, yeah.
raw
I was about to say, that should be it. What the fuck are you still connected to? It's not.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Gotta remember to save the ladders, though. Apparently ladders can't be remade in the future. Does adding more tethers increase the pull strength? Or you think it does? Yeah, because this wasn't moving at all until I added that third one. So
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
okay, why'd the game lag?
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credit awarded.
I like the fact that I'm just throwing these things into the furnace and I'm still grabbing shit out of them.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Because the fiber's not really worth adding more. Yeah, I figured. Looks like I lost a lot of value. Yeah, and we don't know how. We know the actions that caused it. But we don't know, like, what exploded. Didn't I add tether? Stop moving. It was me. Oh yeah, it definitely was me. I caused it, like, an explosion to happen. But we don't know what exploded.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Anything mildly flammable will just explode due to proximity. But we're in space! Well, it needs oxygen to burn. There's no oxygen here. waiting. So I just put a bunch of really shitty tethers that aren't going to actually do anything. One second. Nope. I really want to use like the little force push thing on this, but if I do, it'll send me flying backwards.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Got the links point? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright, what the hell here exploded? You don't give me a money value for the stuff that for the stuff I accidentally destroyed. You know, I don't care.
New certification level.
Ooh.
License level increased.
See that? I'm a master scavenger. Salvager? Whatever.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
I don't want to buy this. Because it has a chance of exploding in my face. I don't want that. It sounds like such a bad idea. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Adds an impact-based deploy mechanism to demo charges, allowing thrown charges to deploy on contact with the surface. That's such a terrible idea. What to hold the button to throw them. Alright, I'll just get it anyway then. Just for sake of completion. I'll get the brakes too. Wow, I just had enough to complete it all. I just didn't want to do another cargo ship. I'm so tired of doing cargo ships. Although I'm really good at taking them apart. I just don't want to do more. Wow, I brake so fast now. That was incredibly fast.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Oh, I thought I had that door closed. Well, oh well. That works for me. Did I just depressurize the whole ship? No, no, I still got over here. Here. That's gone. Whatever that was. Saved it.
Airlock depressurizing.
You know, for depressurizing the ship, I did a pretty good job. For once. almost as if I knew what I was doing. Almost. I definitely don't. I really don't. I can't fight that. I can't refute that.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Man, I am not used to these brakes being so good. It's gonna take me a while.
Deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I thought that would have released the whole back end. Oh. There we go. That did it. What's a money drive doing right next to the reactor? Boink. Smuggling. I do keep saying that this game would be so good with, like, some environmental storytelling, like, inside the ships. And we've gotten that, I think, a few times. There's also been, like, logs and stuff that we found as well. But the logs don't really go explaining, like, the ship. They just kind of explain the story of this universe. Visual storytelling gets you the most, yeah. Did this piece not move? No, it moved. Just not a lot. Hmm. A voice log of crying trying to get out, and you find her skeleton when you manage to open the door. Yeah, Bethesda's crazy good at that.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
For all the fault of Bethesda, like, still using the creation engine. Not in Starfield. I haven't played Starfield. I want to. I don't think I'll do it on stream, but I definitely still want to play Starfield. It is a Bethesda game after all. Certainly one of the games of all time. Yep, it is certainly a game of time. Oh, I missed.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It is certain. The game certainly exists. That's like the highest praise I can give it. I know of its existence.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Got it. Whew. Now I was about to be lost to space forever.
Applying credits to account.
Is this gonna make it? Oh, well. Good thing I checked.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just threw like 10 sauces in there. Were they like the good ones? Or were they like the mild? Or the ones that are like nuclear blast hot?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It's only 6 sauces, but 5 are bell sauce. Right. Speaking of surprises, I actually talked to Comcast today
Salvage
about dropping their internet.
account credited.
And they were really desperate, like, oh well, we can get you on like a different plan. If you need like a cheaper plan, maybe we can like strike up a deal or something. You can have like the same speeds, but for like, I think they said like $20 less. And I'm like, no, I've already gone with a competitor of yours. I just don't want your internet anymore. And when I told them the part about
Transferring credit.
when I told them that I already have service from their competitor, they just like, well, okay, let's drop that internet for you. They just didn't care anymore. It was great. A different plan wouldn't help my service yet. Yeah, that's one of the things I said. So like it was just so funny. The moment they knew that like I already had switched to like a competitor, they're like, oh well, fuck off. Get the fuck out of our store.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I forgot this was here.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
We're moving. Oh, they'll be like, oh, are you moving somewhere like where like, you know, we can still like provide you service? We'll move your account to be over there instead. It's like, yeah, I'm glad to be done with Comcast. But when it comes to internet, I still have the TV. No, 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 no. There we go. Wait, is it gonna get stuck sideways? I want to see if it gets stuck sideways. That's gonna be really cool. I don't think it's gonna get stuck sideways.
Valuable object
Damn.
processed. Credits deposited. Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Dismantling players' discarded ships. I mean, I guess you could go to like the Steam Workshop and download a ship from the Space Engineer Steam Workshop and then just slowly dismantle it. That could be a way. But then you'd have to hear like so much grinding from like the grinder. I'd probably go insane from hearing that like all day. Imagine doing that all day. That would. I still remember when my friends and I tried playing Space Engineer. It was like the warp update. They just added the ability to like make a ship and have it like warp places. And we were like, yeah, let's find an asteroid and like warp the asteroid into a planet. That's not the right place to go, dingus. Pay attention. And it doesn't work. You can't. Unfortunately, you cannot warp an asteroid at all. Well, that's just silly. Yeah. And it sucks even more because we also found an asteroid that looked like a donut, and we're just like, yeah, this is perfect. We'll put a warp drive on this, and like, oh, warp drives don't work on asteroids because they're set in stone. They don't go anywhere. Maybe that's changed since then. That was like, God, I don't know how long ago that was. A long time ago.
Object process. Transferring credits. Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, no small piece. I wonder if that's changed in Space Engineers. I wonder if you can put a warp drive on an asteroid and warp it into somewhere.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
This fit. No. I had to double check real quick, make sure I'm not destroying anything behind the cut point. Whew.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Early finding us in Australian election. You're glad it's a thing? Yeah, I'm glad I live in a state that makes it very easy to just mail in your ballot. It's so easy to vote here. For now.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I'm sure that'll change in the coming years.
Tether levels are low.
Guilty about the last election, never made it. My state had a lot of fire bombs happen. It miraculously happened. Oh, you know, just weird loose material that caught fire, and a lot of it mailboxes.
Applying credits to account.
Weird, right? My favorite one was the one that got shot up. That was funny. Some people just shot the mailboxes for whatever fucking reason. Like, okay. Welcome to America, I guess. Where we shoot our mailboxes in an attempt to suppress votes.
Object accepted for processing.
Purely there for delivery? Well, it's not like our mailboxes to like our house. Although yeah, we can use them that way. We also just have post boxes around that you can go to. And those get the mail from inside them picked up like every day.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
For now. You know, I want to...
Deposit accepted for processing.
So then I just... Okay. Why the fuck? See, I was expecting it to, like, land on the side of the thing and, like, stick there. So I think if I threw it on the ship, it would stick there, right? And then explode for the demo charges. So I just tested it on like the sidewall and it bounced off the sidewall. In theory. All right, I'm gonna pull away one of these nanocarbon panels. Which I think this one should be able to just move. Shouldn't be connected. Actually, no, this one would be better. That's using your head quite literally, yeah.
Okay, Cutter.
Uh,
Got the new design in front of me. Looks like there's still a trick to taking them off. Go ahead and give it a try. Alright. Didn't quite work. But we still have all our fingers, so we're gonna call that a win.
what button am I supposed to press? Hold on, what? Hold on. No. What? Oh, OBS. Thank you. You know what? Instead of losing fingers, I'm just gonna... Fuck it. We learned 2 things today.
Valuable object. Credit awarded.
1, demo charges don't blow up when you throw them. Why you're throwing them, I don't know, but... and they actually cut nanocarbon panels. I did not know that was a thing that could happen. Sucks at reading. I didn't see what button to press. I was so panicked on watching the little like progress bar. I didn't know what the fuck button to press, so I just accidentally pressed, and I got lucky. So if it said what to press on the screen, I just didn't see it because I was too busy watching the fucking throwing demo charges arms them, but it doesn't cause them to explode. That's what I was getting at. That's what I was worried about. I might have misspoken. I do that a lot.
Object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Quick check to see what's behind what I'm cutting first. Actually, let's do this.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I sure do hope none of those had any lights on them. Alright, we're fine.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Right now I gotta cut this piece.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Where's the door? There it is. I was like, wait a minute. Turns around, the fucking
Confirmed. Applying credit.
door's missing. I was like, oh shit.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Warning. Fuel levels.
Yeah, I should have known. Game lagged.
Supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know who is currently wagging his tail, so I guess I'll be back there. Alright, see you later, Sonic. Have a good time.
Credit.
Stay safe out there. As always. Not that it matters. I can still grab this thing and pull it out, so.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Kinda looks like a rib cage. Or like a spine or something. Kinda was, I guess.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I did the fuses, right? Yeah, I'm not hearing them, so I did them.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, chat. So after yesterday's stream, it being a 6-hour VOD, after I ended the stream,
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
I
credit.
got up and like walked to the bathroom. It used the bathroom as well, obviously. And then I walked back,
Salvage
started the upload to the VOD,
applied.
took the screenshot that's going to be used for the thumbnail, made the thumbnail,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
like made the thumbnail for the VOD, went to get water, came back down, and sat down to start, like, didn't even wash his hands in his own story.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
It's
account.
implied. That's what you do. But after like maybe like 10 minutes, a 6-hour VOD was like 25% uploaded.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Like, this upload speed just does not fuck around. It's great. Welcome to having working internet. Yeah. Welcome to having working internet and symmetrical upload and download.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
But yeah, it's so good. Oh my god.
Salvage
It's
deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
the hell is this? Oh, it's just it's like a bag of Lay's potato chips, just fucking around.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But yeah, I do technically now sorry, have enough internet, or internet speed rather, that I could do what I've wanted to do for a while, and that's dual stream to Twitch and YouTube.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey Coded, for some reason, just seeing you yell raw reminds me of the meme, Abrams, you should pull back. And you should pull back, and you just hear him over comms go, roar! Did I already take this one out? I did, okay. Free VOD upload. Essentially, yeah. The only thing that's gonna suck for VOD watchers, for YouTube VOD watchers, which there aren't very many of,
To account.
right now I have it set up where I take the recording and I upload it to the VOD channel, and like when I go AFK and like the intro screen and the outro screen aren't recorded. So like the recording pauses when I go AFK, so you just get all action all the time with the VOD channel. You don't have to deal with, you don't have to deal with this. You don't have to deal with any of that crap. So it's really cool, and all that goes away if I stream to YouTube. I guess I could add, like, some kind, because I don't know if, actually, I don't know if YouTube does this, but Twitch has the ability to put, like, markers in your stream. So when I go back and I look at the VOD, it will show, like, a marker somewhere. Get a second stream PC and capture card just for YouTube. Problem solved, easy. But, like, if I'm streaming to both Twitch and to YouTube, then, like, how do I cut out the AFK parts? I don't know. Technically, I think this PC should be able to do 1080p to both Twitch and to YouTube, but 1080p at Twitch is limited to 8K bitrate. It's actually limited to 6K. Don't tell Twitch I do 8K. So, like, it would look like crap if on Twitch if I did 1080p. Calling John Twitch right now. I'm not the only person that does it.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
But yeah, Twitch recommends you stream at like 6K because your audio quality isn't included in that bitrate.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
So the reason for saying 6K is to also allow for higher audio bitrate. But then you can just stream at 8K anyway and have the higher audio bitrate anyway. So should be free. It is. All right. Get out of here.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
No. And this aluminum, is it really all that, like, valuable? Are you kidding me? It's not. Oh, whoops, I busted open that thruster fuel canister at the very end. Whoopsies. Okay, let's leave this for later, for when I need the fuel. And let's also leave the med kit for when I need that later, because I will. Oh, I can cut this wall out too. And now you're broke? Well, thank you for giving it to the community. Which I don't remember how many days are left on that. I need to check. Because I don't remember extending it or not. 14 days left. Yeah, I'll extend it. So otherwise I'll forget for 14 days. I wish I could have the challenge just go on forever. Not having to extend it. At some point, potentially in the far future, we will get to a point where I won't need to extend it anymore. You guys will be able to donate. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ah! Not today, Hellborn. Fuck it. 9th layer of hell in there, Jesus. Don't even know what the challenge is for. When the challenge is complete, I gift my community 5 subs.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And a lot of the people on Twitch love causing misery. So that's what it's for.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I don't know. I've been thinking about making other stuff, other channel point stuff cheaper.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
But at the same time, if I do that, people will just use the flashbang thing even more.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It's gonna go in. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Oh.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards.
Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Ah.
Biotelemetry readings flatlining. Please power cycle your sensor array.
Oh, okay. I'm fine. I've died like 3 times this stream. Frick. I got this. I got the spare tire sticker, though. In the end, it was all worth it. That's a medical kit anyway. I wouldn't be able to repair my suit. What'd you come back to? You know, the usual.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So, chat. If I was planning to do something Star Wars related on May 4th, would you call me a nerd?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I call you that anyway. I'll call you that right now. Alright, I'm doing my plan, my Star Wars plan for May 4th then.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm not gonna say what that plan is though. For people that have me on Steam, you can quite easily just go and look as to what my plan is.
Salvage
I haven't decided which one I want to do though.
applying credit.
It'll be something.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
And it
account.
will either be a hard as fuck game from my childhood or a game I've never played before.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Looking ship hosting. Would you guys call me a nerd? All of chat. Fucking nerd. Yeah.
Destroyed. Don't do that.
We're all nerds here. I mean, everyone here is on Twitch. So, like... eh. I love these wall panels. I can just, like, melt the corners, like, of like this.
Pay attention.
So good. Oh, that has stuff on it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. There's the suit patch kit I could have used a little while ago. As I was dying. Oh well. Hindsight's 2020.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Still call you a nerd. And you're not wrong. I've been meaning to go back and rewatch season 1. Speaking of nerd shit, I've been meaning to go back and rewatch season 1 of Andor. Got it. Wrong button. Andor what? No, no, no. The show is called Andor. Andor. Just so when the second season is finally fully out, I can
Secured. Credits awarded.
binge that to the best of my ability. Wrong button. Fuck.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Definitely do the thing remastered. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that for Halloween. It's the plan, anyway. I say for Halloween as if, like, on the day. No, I mean October. Oh, whoops. Destroyed a door console. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Empire Strikes Back game for the original Game Boy. No thanks, that sounds like hell. I think I know what game you're talking about. Isn't that game said to be like one of the hardest Star Wars games ever?
Transferring credit.
Episode 1 pod racing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Well, I already bought one of 2 games that I that I will be playing on May 4th already. So while these are all great suggestions,
Salvage
I already have a plan.
credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I have a plan, Arthur. I have a plan, chat.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Could also do Republic Commando. Could. Not gonna.
Processing object. Applying credit to
I mean,
account.
it does help that today there was a sale on Steam for Star Wars related things. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then I already have Republic Commando in my library anyway. And then one of them
Salvage deposited.
is
Account.
a remaster of an older game that I haven't played.
Salvage accepted. Credit
So I was like, yeah, I should do that one. $30. I was like, Jesus Christ. And then the other one was like $10 on sale. The other thing that I picked up, which is just a straight to PC port.
salvage secured. Applying credit.
Out of season April Fools by playing Star Trek games from May 4th. There's like one good Star Trek game out there, and I say good with like quotation marks, and that's that one Star Trek, whatever the fuck, based off of the new movies Star Trek game that's co-op. That's like the only good one. Everything else is like an RTS. There's nothing wrong with RTSs. They're just not for me. Says the guy that actually likes RTSs, but think they're boring as fuck to stream, so I don't stream them.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
The Voyager Quake-esque games? Never heard of those. You have my attention. But yeah, one of the games that I bought, the remaster thing, was like, that was $30.
Secured. Account credit
Was,
applied.
it looks like an old school, like, boomer shooter. And I was like, I haven't played a boomer shooter in a long time.
Reward
It's been a while. Ow. Someone got flung into space. Get back here.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Developed by Raven Software, really?
Raw material accepted.
Definitely link that in stream suggestions, though. I might not do that for May 4th. But that definitely sounds like something I'd want to play at some point. Like, it already sounds like it's going to be a banger of a game.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Still got a lot of stuff indoors to get, don't I? Yeah. Not a lot of stuff, like... Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're almost done with this one. Thank you for doing that, Slender. I will definitely take a look at it after the stream. Semi-sequel to Star Trek Nemesis instead of Voyager. Why would you want a sequel to Nemesis?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
In all seriousness, it's funny
Salvage secured.
how
Applying credit.
mediocre the Star Trek movies are.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's because they try too much to be like a movie. The thing that Star Trek's not known for.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That's not to say we don't have good Star Trek movies. But out of like, I don't know, 30 fucking movies,
Salvage
probably got that number wrong.
transferring.
We've got like 5 good ones. It's not a very good track record.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I just really like, don't like the episodic stuff and like more continuity. I think all of them are great. All of the Star Trek shows are great. Even the most hated Star Trek show, which is Enterprise. People hate Enterprise. Oh wait, no, people don't hate Enterprise as much anymore. People hate. Oh, what was that Star Trek one that had to do with like mushrooms or like some kind of like bacteria as a way of like warping? I forget what the fuck it was called. It had like one good episode in the entire season. I don't remember what it was called. Discovery. I think it was called Discovery. No. Yes. That one was bad. I did not like Discovery. But yeah, I even think Enterprise is good.
Credits transferred.
It's not the best showing of Star Trek, yeah, but I still think it's good. Until you get to the Galactic War crap. Then it feels like a normal Star Trek.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But yeah, like Star Trek Strange New Worlds is good. Which I heard is supposedly getting a 3rd season. Which I'm happy about.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Maybe that got canceled, I don't know. I hope not.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
A Mirror Universe in Season 1. So, my actual favorite one from Discovery has to do with a time travel guy. Literally a guy, like a single dude that can, like, time travel and stuff. And, like, one of the engineers or whatever that got infected by whatever spore or shit, I don't fucking remember.
Salvage deposit.
He's like the only guy that can like realizes something is wrong, and yeah, that was a good episode. Other than that, like nothing else from Discovery really stuck out to me. I didn't even bother watching season 3. Oh, but then I just remembered that there's also Star Trek Picard, and I don't know. I watched the first season. That's it. And I never touched the second season.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Man, why did I have to remember freaking Star Trek Picard existed?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Spore propulsion thing is the least dumb thing of the show, I guess. I watched section 31 yet. I forgot that was a show too. And no, I haven't. Ow.
Helmet damage detected.
Fine, I'm not dead
Salvage deposited.
yet.
Applying credit to account.
Oh, it's a movie? I didn't know it was a movie. That just goes to show how much I know about it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
How the hell do these seats get up here?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Apparently it's not well liked. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, it's over here. Like I said, I'm not surprised. It's hard to make. It's hard to make Star Trek content that the old bones like me like.
Credits awarded.
As well as like get new people into Star Trek. It's hard to do both. I like how there's like a light bar and just like one of the tiny lights right next to each other. Trek doesn't need new viewers, only for me, I don't mind the idea of getting new people into Star Trek. It's kind of like, sure, I don't necessarily really like the new Devil May Cry show that's on Netflix, but it got people into Devil May Cry. So many people bought Devil May Cry 5 after that show.
Applying credit.
Which is awesome. I want more people playing Devil May Cry because I like Devil May Cry. Just because I don't like the show doesn't mean a whole lot of anything. Anything else I'm missing? Or is this all just ready to go in the furnace? It's all ready to just go in the furnace. All right. First J.J. Abrams movie was okay. Definitely not something to get people into TV shows, but on its own, it's pretty fun. Agreed. Why is the devil being allowed to cry? I mean, devils have emotions too. If I just put all of my tethers, will this work? Or do I have to start cutting? I have to start cutting. The first gunfight in Dante's apartment was great. Yeah, and that's unfortunately kind of like where it peaks. Also, they turned Lady into like a fucking sailor with how much she fucking swears. I like Lady as a character. She's a badass. But she says fuck and shit and pissant and all this other shit all the time. It's I don't know. Yeah. Alright, what if I just do this from right, yeah.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Whoops. Hey, that actually worked out the way I wanted, except for the thermal plate thing, but it worked out the way I wanted. Sweet. Adaptation of the games we got had issues. Yeah, but again, I like the fact that it's bringing people into the show, or into the games. I like that people are like, oh wow, I didn't know Devil May Cry was so fucking cool before. You know, and then they like it, they play like 3, 4, and 5, and
versus cheese.
They play like 3, 4, and 5. They don't touch 1 and 2, and they find out 1 was a failed like Resident Evil 4 experiment. And then they just never look into 2. Or at least I hope they don't look into 2. What is that? Oh. Starting it at 3 is honestly the play, yeah. I still remember... Is a PlayStation exclusive? Nope. I still remember forever ago going to like Aeneas's house, and this was like... Was this middle school or high school? But I remember playing Devil May Cry 3, and I liked it so much, I bought my own Devil May Cry 3, and it turned out to be the special edition, so it had cooler shit than his, so I got to rub it in his face a little bit. But it was only because he got, like, Devil May Cry 3 at, like, launch. So. Also got to make sure to play DMC Devil May Cry. I don't know. Had Virgil, a bunch of other cool stuff. It also had turbo mode, where the game plays at like 120% speed. Oh, that was so cool. That was cool too. Impossible to play back then. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was like, oh yeah, this is cool, 120%, let's do that! And I just got my ass kicked. So, alt emo phase. I still wear black pants. I don't know if I ever got out of the emo phase. It's just a phase, Mom. It's black shorts now. I don't know. The only way... Because I've talked about wanting to stream the Devil May Cry series, and that includes 1 and 2 Devil May Cry games I've never played before, but I just know of them. And I know 2 sucks. The only way I will play DMC is if I can find a particular mod that gives Dante a mustache. It is the only way I'll do it. And then I have to play the game in Spanish, too. Trust me, it's integral to the plot of DMC. Well, why? Just why? Oh, God, forever ago. This party's getting loco. There was... Forever ago, there was a meme for DNC that someone just modded in Dante with a mustache, and then he's like, yeah, it wasn't all that great, but then I changed it to Spanish and it turned it into like a soap opera. so and like I hopefully you can still find the video on YouTube. I don't know what you would type in to look for it, but it's just a series of different cutscenes of as Dante speaking in Spanish with a mustache and like a tire on his t-shirt. I don't know about that part, but I don't know, it works. It just works. It just works, and it's really good. That's the only way I'm gonna play DNC. Oh, actually, never mind. I might not play DNC because the combat in DNC isn't all that great compared to like 3, 4, and 5. Well, especially 5. But there was a special edition that was released later that fixed all of the combat problems. And it is an Xbox 360 exclusive, and it has never come to PC.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
So, maybe not.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Center undisclosed. Get bone stretching meteor dust now. Okay. You have my attention. Hi.
What the hell is this?
Lynx's spam filters are the worst. You can send damn near anything through them. First, I'm fine. Life as Lynx property sure isn't much of a life at all, but at least I'm home. It's been good to be back with my old man. And he's overjoyed. Now, here's the important thing. Lynx thinks bringing the hammer down with Clause 19C stop the union. But au contraire, it's actually pushed so many more people to their breaking point. The group's even bigger now, and we've even got the ear of the Stellar Commission. They're reluctant to act, of course. But if enough of us make a fuss, we can make it too big for them to ignore. So, remember my idea for industrial action? The union's in. And I told them I know the perfect crew to kick it off. I've set the instructions to Weaver. Talk it out. If anyone wants to pass, I get it. Oh, one more thing. I think Kaido gave Hal access to the Union News Group. That's how that schmuck got my message. Silly kid. Probably feels mega guilty. I already let him know. I don't blame him. Go easy on him yourself, alright? Good luck, Ruck. Whichever way things go, I hope we get to meet for real someday. Lou out.
Alright, now let's get to the important part. Get bone-stretching meteor dust now. Open for a free prize. Genuine grade A meteor dust sourced from the Lampus Triangle is guaranteed to make your bones strong enough to work in any environment. Fuck's this? Act now to get a free brick of meteor dust delivered to you in a discreet package. Sign me the fuck up. Miss any deaths or whoopsies? Nope. I'm not going to elaborate, but no. Isn't that how I got the message from Lou? Yeah. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Lou used to be part of the same, like, shipbreaking crew that I'm in. Oh, it, like, auto-deleted. No, it didn't. Okay, maybe it did. There it is. Yeah, this is how they did it. That's how she played the message through the email. Lou used to be on the same crew. She was trying to unionize the company Lynx, the one that we work for. Is it Lynx or was there somebody else above Lynx? I don't remember. I think it was Lynx. Fired her for trying to start a union. So. Oh, but it's worth so much money. I guess we're doing a cargo ship. You know, the story really has slowed down a lot, hasn't it? Like, in the beginning, there's, like, story elements, like, every ship. Not so much anymore. Missed. Especially after Jerkface joined, yeah. Like, they literally called him Hal. Like,
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I can't trust a guy named Hal. I'm sorry if your actual name is Hal. But we're not in a sci-fi situation in real life. So I can trust you, but I can't trust this Hal. This Hal sucks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Calm down. Alright, fine. Since you're... What the hell? Since you're so, like, ready to jump out, here, I'll even help. Get out of here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tether maximum reached. I have never gotten that message before.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oopsie daisy. Alright, I've been absolved of sin. I said oopsie daisy.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
If only it was that easy, right, Catholics?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You know, on the one hand, yeah, oops, it sucked, but like, nothing exploded. I've like already gotten rid of all of the air pressure that was here. I see that as an absolute win.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'd like to point out, I have changed my ways. In how I've, instead of just using the bean cutter, I'm just using the pointer. Doubt? There's evidence right here on the screen. I am a new man. Almost the same as the first one, but I don't know. Slightly smarter edited. It's like all it's like all the people that claim some live streams are pre-recorded something. Deepfake AI.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Can you even? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can deepfake in a video game. I don't know, but that's also just the limitation of my understanding of what's possible.
Salvage deposit secured.
Because I thought deepfakes were more meant for, like, human faces.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Everyone hated deepfakes. The thing is, though, with deepfakes, when they're done right, you don't see them at all. Like in movies and TV shows, which is where I think you should be doing it. But using deepfakes to, like, push a political agenda, that shit's stupid and scary and...
Applying credit to account.
yeah, that shit is not good. But, like, in TV shows and movies, it's not that bad. Government's taking too long to clamp down on it. That we can agree, yeah. Smart AI, or whatever the equivalent of Siri is. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to getting a new phone, which I still need to do, simply because Balatro is killing my phone slowly. I say that. I say that as if my phone wasn't already out the like 1 foot in the grave. But Balatro is not helping.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
It's like that scene in Hot Fuzz when the Swan is in the police car and he starts fighting the antagonists and they crash into the one tree in the middle of a field. uh, How many hours do I have in mobile Balatro itself? Remember, I got it like last weekend or the weekend before. I have 8 hours in it. Not a lot, but more than enough for me to realize that it is going to be a problem. Oh, 72 no, not 72 hours. What's he doing? Right, I remember. I was going to not start a fire for once by turning this off. There we go. Now I can take care of the nacelles. FedEx finally decided to deliver your package. Hey man, I'm happy for you. You finally got your package. Did you have to call and complain? No, but that was on your things to do today. Well, at least you didn't have to. So that's good. Yeah, like I talked about earlier, I had a good conversation with Comcast today.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, why they suck? No, I just told them that I'm done with them. I've already got my new ISP, and I was like, all right, bye. So that's pretty much the conversation I had with them.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
So I needed to make sure to do that before the end of the month, because that's when the pay period is. Welcome back, Sonic. Congratulations on not dying.
Air pressure level increasing.
Just keep opening the door over. Oh, we still have. Well, let's do this actually. There. No.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All right, there we go.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Fortunately, I didn't die this time. I'm glad you didn't die this time. Oh God, excuse me. To get back outside the ship.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, wrong one.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I should have cut off the. Okay, I did. Okay. There's no lights attached to that, right? Shit. We're good.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is this good enough to do the reactor? This should actually be good enough to do the reactor, right? I'm not gonna fuck it up and explode, right? Right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Go home. Ah, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh shit. No, stop. Stop, 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 stop. That was so loud. I forgot that was a thing. I guess thank you for reminding me that I should probably just remove that one.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits. Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
No action required. I'm already done.
Rewards allocated.
Oh, I just got a really weird, like, vertigo feeling. Don't usually get that. Oh, there's just another ring back there I forgot to move. Oops.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Wait. Yeah, that goes to that. Maybe I shouldn't be taking that one apart just yet. Because there's still air in there.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It is one way to get the air out. True! Wait, there was a door to... Fuck.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Airlock pressurizing.
I've had worse ideas, alright? Hear me out. Why did I hear the explosion sound? No, this is still here. I'll take dumb luck for 500. Holy fuck. Wait, what happened to the... Oh.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Anyway. Never punished. Never learning my lessons. Classic Fedge stream.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Karma's a bitch and it'll catch up to me someday. No, I've already played Karma.
Nice car.
Why, thank you.
Salvage deposit.
Karma will catch up to you someday. Are you talking like puzzles will catch up to me? That's scary. Should be everything on the thing.
Salvage
It is.
deposit
All right.
registered. Account credited.
What do you mean you're still connected? By oh.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There we go.
Material accepted.
Now I can cut this thing off.
Credits deposited.
How the fuck am I supposed to get this thing out?
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
I would have to destroy a wall. Yeah. All right. Did I forget to destroy the... I did.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I normally take out the frame of never mind, it's what you're doing.
Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Somehow I've become the dog worker trainer at work and don't know how that happened. Are you getting paid more for doing that? First question, are you getting paid more for that? No? Like, if you're training newbies, I feel like you should be getting paid for that. They won't be blubbering idiots. You can train them right. Is that all? Yes. Okay. Last second, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Accepted. Credits assigned.
Is that all of them? You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. Yep. press the right mouse button. Oh. I mean, I try and press as few buttons as possible when it comes to the demo charges, because I don't know. I feel like I might fuck up and blow myself up. So, I'm very, very careful about that. I blow myself up anyway. I have not died to an explosion at all this stream. I have died from impact. A lot.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I really just want to cut these 3 beams at once. But like...
Fire damage.
Didn't die, alright.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Shouldn't have it exploded? Life, finds a way.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
And by life, I mean me. I find ways. I am known for doing the absolute minimum and breaking games in the most unexpected ways possible. It's a gift. You know, you're born with it. Just making sure the furnace doesn't get a hold of it. Odd flex. No, it's a flex nonetheless. I do
Credits transferred.
next to nothing and I end up breaking games. I don't know. Just gifted.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
The audio was all messed up for a few moments there. I love it when I'm playing a game and I fuck up like the audio cue. Or like the audio can't, or like the game can't handle all of the audio that's supposed to be playing. The only time I care when that happens is when I'm playing Battlefield. But that's not my fault.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Hovering a helicopter, you can't hear shit anyway. You can hear plenty, but I don't think... I wonder if the audio queuing changes for if you're in a vehicle or not. Because, like... I guess you can hear footsteps? I'm actually not sure. Like, imagine being in a tank and hearing footsteps, right?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Fly closer, please don't. I would very much like to be able to hear footsteps. At least a little bit. Wait, what's behind it? I'll actually just cut the other direction then. Third-person camera is always the best option. Yeah. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Close to people in third person. Yeah, I've already said my piece on the third person camera in vehicles and stuff. And I'm about to say it again. Fucking...
Salvage secured.
You can do so much work to get yourself close to a vehicle. You're being sneaky, you personally are doing everything right to get behind the vehicle and plant C4 or C5 rather in 2042. Or like landmines or something. And they'd use third-person cameras, see you, drive away, turn the turret, and blow you up. It's not like the players can use third-person camera.
Credits transferred.
So,
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Hold on. Yoink.
Secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Use a lot of third person when you're flying. It's funny, so like, if, and I mean a big if, I've stolen a helicopter in Battlefield, I like to fly around in third person, but the moment I need to shoot something, I need to be in first person. I can't shoot in third person. Same thing with like tanks and stuff. I can't shoot in third person in 2042. Hold on, I'm getting like a major deja vu moment. Is this something we talked about before when playing Shipbreaker? Of like, how in 2042 I can't I can't shoot from third person? I think we've had this conversation before.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oops. Your Honor, my client claims oopsie daisy. Calm down there, console.
Warning.
Oh.
Fuel levels are low.
Every
All
time.
supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Oh, I missed. Alright, I'm fine.
Welcome to Vendetron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damage.
Light! There's a light on there. There's a light. Come back.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Uh-oh. Sorry, everyone with ears.
28 samples!
You didn't want to leave him a chance. Did you feel anger? Hate? He was
Bleeding!
begging you for mercy. But you stabbed him. Again and again and again! Please, please leave me alone.
All right. Everything is going to be okay.
Just say, I killed him.
Is it that hard to say?
Just say you killed him.
Just say it!
Ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
I was right next to the console and I couldn't find it. Damn it. Not an explosion, though. Still haven't died to an explosion. After I just repaired? Yeah, that's funny, too.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Let's do a little once over of this little piece. Oh, hello.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Let's be... No, it doesn't matter. Finally got around to watching Silence of the Lamb, but also Joe Dirt. What a combo. Like, what the hell?
Raw material deposited.
Had free time. I'm not calling the question, like, your choices. I'm just saying, like, what a tonal shift between the two movies.
Airlock depressurizing.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Hmm. Hey, Sonic, how do you go around cutting these parts out? Or have I been doing them the same way you do them? They're just annoying. You just fully melt them. Damn, okay.
Salvage secured.
Fucking let's do it.
Applying
Maybe
credits.
not from this side. Hold on. Something valuable might be behind them. It's so nice. Just deleting the whole thing. just for that one. Just so that way we have no more like pressurization to worry about.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Why do they have so many lights in the crawl space? That's so weird. Speaking of lights, I forgot I have my own light.
Salvage deposit registered.
Yes, come in. The door's open.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hold on. I need to manually set that one up.
You
The
left your pizza outside.
FBI, open up!
That's a good one. I have to manually log in to sound alerts. Where is it? Here it is. Realistic knocking. Digital. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Turn off the chat notification. All right. So now, when someone does the realistic knocking, it won't fucking tell me it's gonna happen.
Salvage deposited.
I hope.
Credit to account.
Wait. Let me reset it real quick. Or refresh it real quick. Now! Is there any other ones I should hide as well? Since we're here. Fart, bang, dicks, Owen Wilson, wow, fart reverb a few moments later. If you didn't play the realistic knocking earlier, that would have gotten me. Illuminati, hour, fart, 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 fart. So many fucking farts. This will be good. I'm also going to do the same to the Discord one. So that way it doesn't play the animation or the chat notification for the Discord one. That'll be good. That's about it. That's the only ones that I think would be funny to troll with, so. 28 stab wounds? I don't know. The 28 stab wounds one has like a really long wind up already. Like, you hear the song and, like, the guy playing, like, a tiny cowbell for a while. So even if I did hide it, I would still hear it, and I could still warn people to turn their audio down. I get what you're coming at. I get it. But it just wouldn't make a difference, I don't think.
Caution. No tethers. Please
Shit.
refill supplies.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
See it in chat and instantly mute. Yeah. It's not really people's... It is very loud. It is very funny and very loud, so I don't really see it as being people's favorites. Although still funny.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
10% volume, your butt clip funny. Listen. Fucking... It's what it fucking says it is. Go away, I don't care about your UI update. It sucks anyway. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Oh, no. They're all at 100%. It all changed. Every single one is at 100% now. However, the actual, like, browser source in OBS has a loudener, so it can only be so loud. So even if I change it to 10%, it actually doesn't change how loud it can be. Legitimately. It can't be any quiet. It can't be quieter, but there's like a loudness limit. Yeah, Sound Alert's UI is all over the fucking place. Sometimes you go to change, like, one setting for one of the sounds, and you just change them all for no fucking reason. Oh my god, it's an asteroid shard. If we like mash this up into dust, we can like make our bones stronger. God damn. Fucking, we're rolling it, and we're making bank today. As he throws it into the furnace.
Raw material accepted.
What are you still connected to? What? Oh. The fuck are you still connected to? No. There we go. Just a little piece, you mean that thing? Nah. There was another thing it was connected to. Hold on. Is that it? That was it. Go.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage destroyed. Don't
What coolant pipe? What do you mean coolant pipe? I thought it said processing. But then it... Whatever. I could also just be blind. It was supposed to be for something else.
registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And I am sending these tiny things into the barge at like Mach fuck.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Snap until he decides it's time to really go to sleep. Then he comes upstairs, gets into your bed, and steals it all. Yeah, but he's cute, so you can't be mad.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Growing up, I had a cat who would sleep with me. And when I mean growing up, I mean like itty bitty Fed. The tiniest of Fedge you can possibly imagine. Okay, maybe not that tiny, but she would sleep in the same bed as me. And that literally caused problems for me because she would get in my face. So I'm like, and I couldn't like breathe, or like it was too hot or something. So I would, like, in my sleep, I would just move away. Slightly farther down the bed. And then she would wake up and move and get in my face again. And then I would move again, and she would move again, and then I would move again, and she would move, and then I would move, and then I would be like stuffed down to the bottom part of my bed. With a cat still in my fucking face. And that's when I discovered
I'm following good helmet maintenance practices.
that I was allergic to cat dander.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
So that I couldn't sleep with her anymore. But that was way better for my sleep, because then I could actually fucking sleep instead of having a cat in my face the whole night.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
No sleep with cats, unfortunately, no.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
That cat lived to be like 22 years old, by the way.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I believe I've told that story before of my cat living to be like 22 or 23 years old. I went to go see her
Salvage registered.
because I couldn't bring her with me at the time. And I went to go see her, and like she died 2 days later. So yeah.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I literally have a picture of that cat, by the way, on my desk of when she was a kitten. So, you find it a crime that they don't live that long, right? I find it even more of a crime when people just don't seem to care about pets. And by care about, I mean like when they don't treat pets as in like a death in the family. Like they're absolutely a death in the family. They're practically family. You can't tell me that you feel nothing when like your fucking gerbil died.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Second your eyes opened, you'd lick your face. You know, I wonder how Bill's doing. I haven't seen Bill in a while. I'm sure Bill's just fine. Fucking orange bastard probably will never die.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Bill's the kind of cat who's like too stupid to die. I've seen him do like the dumbest shit and just like walk it off. him on the head with a flip-flop. That's funny.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Right? They shouldn't be connected anywhere. I don't think. Unless they're actually still connected by the door, which would be very annoying. Not the door, but that wall. I thought they weren't supposed to be connected. Whatever. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a door. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Whatever.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Is it worth more than the panel it's attached to? Eh. No. I could destroy the two ends and save the middle part. But even then, it's still not really worth it. Where the fuck did the...
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I missed.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Just noticed there's fuel on the wall. Yeah. I forget to look for those.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Huh? Oh, there's another one. Nah. There we go. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. Crushing alert? From what? Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Never seen crushing alert? Same here. Don't like frickin' today. You seen it? You died it a bit after? Oh, so it's a skill issue. Got it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's... No, I'm kidding. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, first of all, okay, you can go over there. This thing. There. All right.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Lisa.
Applying credit.
Nah, yeah, I just don't proofread.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why it's reading hard sometimes? NA education, I guess.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, whoops. Oh, this works.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Helmet status normalizing.
Like nothing happened. All right. I wish these pieces would come off in smaller chunks. Oh well.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Frick. All right, I gotta. I've kept sound alerts open on my PC this whole time, and in the corner of my eye, it keeps playing like the little like notification thing, like just like the physical notification thing, and it throws me off all the fucking time.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Wait, what's the point of this pipe? When you put it on this wall, what? Like, what is this? What the fuck? At least it'll be very easy to take care of, because they both just go right into the processor. If I could get the timing right.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Dodging the logistics.
Raw material accepted.
Red Lego
The fuck
piece
is that?
26,047.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I know a while ago there was a meme going around of people just saying the particular names of Lego pieces.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Like they would see something on the internet and they're like, oh, this looks like this Lego piece number whatever.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's a nothing piece. Oh. Well, I wouldn't say it's a nothing piece. But it's not like a
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
speciality kind of thing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Right. Not this again. Alright, if it makes you motion sick, I will stop. I was just waiting. Kind of playing a dangerous game here.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Alright, chat, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Oh, we actually made it to... well, I almost said under 500 million, but that's not under 500 million. We're close, though. We're close.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
I forgot to buy more repair kits. It doesn't matter. I've got a surplus, a little. 2 ships going to be under? Yeah, actually, it would be. Holy crap, though. This is going to take so long. Oh, lore. Like,
Hello, Shipbreaker.
actual story.
We have 1 incoming
Cutter? I see you gotten your free prize. Kai, you here?
Yes, sir.
Now, Kai, I owe you an apology. All of us up here just doing what we think's right at any given point in time.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, kiddo, I know.
You're good, Kai.
So listen, we have before us an opportunity to do what's right by Lou and every other shipbreaker out there. And I can tell you, it ain't gonna be easy. This'll bring the wrath of Lynx down harder than a hippo in a hurricane. Honestly, I don't know how much worse things could get. Unless Lynx wants to can all of us. Frankly, I could use the R&R.
I'd like my ship back.
The only thing we have to worry about in the short term is Hal. And I got plans for him. If everybody's on board, that is.
Screw it. I'm on board.
Kai?
Yeah. Yes. I want to do it. I want to make this right.
Good on you, kid.
Also, what's a hippo?
You can't be serious.
NA education.
Okay. That just leaves you, Cutter. Starting tomorrow, I'll arrange a certain ship to show up on your job board. It'll always be there. So when you're ready, claim it. We'll take that as our cue. Take your time and snag it when you're good and ready. Now, go on and get some rest, y'all. Weaver out.
So, like, does that end the game? Do I have to be debt-free before then? I don't have to be debt-free before then.
Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
The hive. Huh, I'm curious. Like, if I do that one ship, does that end the campaign to the point where I can't continue the job? So that means I would have to get out of debt first and then do that job to complete the game. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. This is the end of the stream. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for watching me die a lot. I say a lot. I died like, what, 3 times? That's not a lot. I'll just be in debt some other way. Yeah, probably. No stream tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. I say that. I have been wanting to do more streams of this just so I can hurry up and get it out of the way. That's not in a bad way. I've been playing this for a very long time. So maybe I'll try and do a stream like Thursday night, but it'll be pretty late. But no stream tomorrow night. Wednesday, this, or Resident Evil 5. but not Battlefield. And then Friday, probably Battlefield. I don't know. Depends on if Music and Rav are streaming before 7:30, and then okay, I get it. Trying to talk. Who the fuck knows? I'll fucking wing it the whole week. I'm gonna end stream before you can do that. All right, bye.